Okay. Yes. I'm muted. Sup, Napa? Thank you for checking in. We'll be getting started. Thanks for checking in. I think we're on ads. All right, I refreshed my water. But yeah, I suppose hopefully everything looks normal. Hopefully everything runs normal. Wait, I don't have vertical on, so I don't know why I'm worrying about the vertical. Lol. I'm over here looking like, oh, make sure the vertical stream looks right. It's not on. So literally don't worry about it. The hope today, no crashes. Knock on wood. I like that my microphone picks up. I push the button on the vape. Water. All right. Let's move the chat to like here. And we will get ready to hit the 5-minute button. It's funny how long a minute is when you're sitting and looking at the clock. Like, damn. It's been like 7 minutes by now. There it goes. Lol. I like how the mime is like right there. Hang on, let me bring the player back. So I can get rid of that mime. Get out of here. People can't tell what time it is. Well, they can't tell how long until the stream starts. Get out of here, Mr. Mime. We're back from the ads. Cool. Hello, Mickey Poe. Welcome. Welcome. Number one. I don't even know. It's insane. A real one. Right there. I'm a snail. I'm a fucking snail, dude. Alright. I'm gonna shut up. So, you know, I'm like quiet for a couple minutes, so it's like, you know, it makes the intro more professional or something. I don't know, dude. If I knew, I would say. Shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, give me 1 second. I don't know why it didn't fire. I pushed the button and then it like lagged, so I pushed the button a bunch of times. So like I'm expecting it to like fucking explode. All right, so disabled the channel points. Okay, is it because you couldn't talk to VTube Studio because VTube Studio is not open? So let's disable that. Hide the OBS overlay. I'm just going to assume that those are all fine. Let's see if it was mad about the VTube Studio. All right, here we go. Let me push the button again. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming out today. Welcome to the live. Hey, we have none other than the one, the only. Go Jessica, go Pixel. 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 Hey, go Jessica. Go Pixel. Go Jessica. Hey, go Pixel. Yeah. Go Jessica.
Well, let's just do it manually, shall we? Open the door. Hit the camera. Hit the door camera button. We can still do it manually. If it doesn't work automatically, we can still do it manually.
Go Jessica. Go Pixel. Go Jessica. Blow the whistle.
I'm gonna turn the lights on. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's doing some things. It's doing some things. Well, not today. Today's a bad example. Let's bring the music back manually here. I gotta go do all this shit manually. Bring it all back manually. Give me one sec. I don't know why that broke. No, I do know why that broke, but we'll get into it in a moment here. Fuck. Where am I looking for? I need to open the, no. Let's go to StreamerBot. Let's go to show OBS overlay and hit that. Okay. In the intro, let me go down to the bottom here where it's going to get rid of some of these. So let me have it get rid of that. The glitter. Everything else looks like it should be okay. One moment, and we'll deal with you. Goodbye. And then we need to find, where are you? You right here? You. Hang on, let me get your thing up. You. Woo! Blacklisted. Goodbye. All right. Now let me get my camera. Stage cameras. It's been a while since oh no, it's my location. Back. Ooh, man. It's been a while since I've had to manually do the intro. Oh my god. Like I seriously used to like push a button on my Stream Deck for each thing. Oh no, blacklisted? Oh. Hopefully not you. Hopefully not you. Not you. The shit. Alright, it didn't do anything because I'm already here. Lights. Turn the light on. But yes, you know how it is with the AI viewers lately. I don't even know what that means. Like a regular chatbot would work. But anyway, what else am I missing? I wanted to put my glasses on. That's normally something I do in the intro. And then we'll go to here so I can push the arrow button. All right, so now that we've gotten that out of the way, best intro 2026. Hi, welcome to the Jessica Pixel Show. I'm your host, Jessica Pixel. Jessica, yeah, this is where a slogan would go if we had one. Hi. I like to say this is an interactive show. I got a bunch of channel rewards you can throw at me. You can bang RPG to go on your own RPG adventure. Do check in. It shows off your stream avatar. You can customize your stream avatar down below. If you need more points, let me know. You can click on the screen. If you're on desktop, you can click on the screen in a couple places, like here to change the music. If you click elsewhere, you'll move your Tamagotchi around. Here's where the Tamagotchis hang out in between the streams. If you're getting the U, you may need to reload and allow Green Heat to know who you are. Or you can just be anonymous and use the U. Let me make sure it sounds like the points are not on. So let me turn those back on. Stream points, both points, 3D points. Okay. So we got the points on. Nice first. Lumi claims first. Nice first. Yes. This is Jessica Pixel Show. Usually I like to stream. I like to dual format stream. But I don't want my shit to crash today because I would like to make it, all the way through the stream without it crashing. Hopefully it won't, because we are on because we're on a different computer. We literally just kind of switched computers. My partner and I just swapped hard drives in our computers. Because we kind of have very similar computers. So here's hoping. Yesterday we did some test streams after swapping, and it seemed okay. But, we'll see. But yes, thank you for checking in. Thank you. Look at your lovely avatars. Yeah, I don't know. I like stream avatars. If you're new, I like the stream avatars a lot. I like stream gimmicks. If there is some gimmick or technology or whatever that people are using in their streams, you should hopefully see it here. If you've seen something that I don't have here, let me know. Because that's literally how I find things. Like the Green Heat, like you can click on the screen and shit, because I was just watching somebody else's stream and they had the thing where you could click on the screen. I was like, fucking hell, what? Twitch has that? So yeah. You can do like anything. What else? The moat would be on. If you got an extra window, if you got your phone, whatever, you can pull up the moat. It should give you access to the buttons when the buttons are not visible. It sounds like they're working. For those of you that aren't, the buttons are like this, and you can click the buttons on the screen to also trigger the buttons. Some of them have cooldowns, etc. But yes, the buttons. So, and then there's also like a stupid little click and hold and bank mechanic in there. So, have fun fucking with that, because it's very buggy. it's super easy to like trigger it to only will like trigger it to like keep a person enabled, like to keep anyway. Fuck with it if you want. One of these days more, there will be more. Like every day. Like every day there's always going to be more. Shit, I just realized that's working back there. Nice, 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 nice. By back there I mean the ow. Did you say something? Oh no, I'm JK. But anyway. Yeah, nice. The fucking Can you zoom out? We got a bunch of lemons, melons, and cookies down here. We get Clyde out the way. Clyde, scoot. 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 We got lemons, melons, and cookies. We got lemons, melons, and cookies. Hang on, that does not put my hand pose back on. Now we got lemon, melons, and cookies. Let me go here. Oh, they're gone. Never mind. We had them. They're gone now. My cameras are a mess. Let's see, I'm looking for main. I have closed captions? Yes. Hand thing. Hand thing? Oh. Did my hand do the thing? Oh, it's not on here. Maybe the new meta will just be to leave the board until we get a bingo, and then we'll refresh it. Because I always forget to refresh it, and it's not like it goes that crazy. So anyway, that. We also have the bingo board. So we got the bingo board. You know, if one of these happens. Did I get rid of the channel reward for it? No, it's still there. Because like I'm not going to expect people to memorize all the bang commands. That's the problem with there only being 50. You can only have 50 channel rewards total, like even deactivated ones. So it's not like 50 active ones. So it's not like you can set up 100 and then just like toggle some on and off. No, you got to use StreamerBot to change the details of the redeem. The Interrobang. Oh, I grabbed them though. So here we'll see. Will they go back on my face like first try? They did. Let me put on the follow camera. Ooh, hang on, I double pressed it. There we go. But yeah, I like my stage a lot. I've been working on it for a long time. It's just a mess of random, mostly free shit that I've picked up and put together. Unity and VNyan is my yes, that is the that's the like goal. Yeah, that's really, I'm really very much so aiming for like a like Memphis for sure. But Pee-wee's Playhouse is already very Memphis. But yeah, Pee-wee's Playhouse. That doesn't necessarily feel like it's for children, because one thing that the Pee-wee's Playhouse location is not a building for adults. Like, it's got a kitchen, but it doesn't have a bar. We got a bar. Let's go to the bar since we're just jawing, because we're at least gonna just chill, maybe play a little My Card Is Your Card, until let me see here, where's my, turn the seats on. Okay, should be able to sit at the bar if you would like. But yeah, Pee-wee's Playhouse doesn't have a bar. There's a couple things that Pee-wee's Playhouse has that I would like to implement. Definitely like the genie head in the box. I need some kind of something in a box. Oh, I also have that. I got that too. I also got a couch. We got a bar, we got a couch. We got this table over here. I got some chairs over here with cameras that are set up to swap between the two, interview style, should that ever show up as an opportunity to use my space for something like that. We can also change the channel on the TV. Oh, really? Let me find any of them are actually, like, that one's the chat, but it's, why is my chat still not showing up? Where is it? Where is the chat? Where is it? Oh, hang on. There it is. It was behind. It was behind. Let's put it on this side. A Baja Blast. I believe I can make that happen. Let's put this actually right. I want it to go like over the dots. So how about that? But not over the numbers. So like there. Personally, I like regular do. But you definitely have to at least try it. It's not like it's not gross. Let's see. I might actually have some. I got some beverages in here, I think. Yeah, check this out. Slides that frosty beverage down. Oh, I can't drink energy drinks for sure. Like straight up energy drinks, no. Also, usually most of them are gross. Where's the bar button? Don't have, yeah, I have a second bar camera. I have 2 bar cameras. I got too many fucking cameras. I mean, not really, but that's where it's understandable. Let me get my J. It is understandable to use caffeine. You know, it's better than nicotine, you know. I would say as far as damage and the cost ratio. Caffeine is the better, but you know, I'm not one to yes, nice, definitely not one to judge substance use, because better living through science or whatever. I like how it has no idea. Yes, the balloons for the approach of the dissertation station, which on one hand is good, and on the other hand, so that's a lot of work. There. How directly related? Like, yo, you know how to do balloons? Nice. I am too afraid of balloons popping. But I wonder, like, yeah, how much, like, how directly related to software engineering does it have to be, you know? Can you talk about your hoverboard shit? The squeaky noise isn't terrible. Love having nails. That's what I'm saying. But if you got to write a software, like, that's what I'm saying, is like, what is the definition of software package? You know? If it's literally a package of software, you know, you guys are starting to do the Lua stuff. Right? I'm pretty sure, like, they just, like, they literally were like, yeah, come on in to the Lua beta. So, like, hey, Second Life OpenSim. Make it about Second Life. If you can make it about Second Life, make it about Second Life. Poor Second Life. I can't wait for it to die at the same time. Like, because it's just a matter of time. I don't know. I want to see how they handle the end. Because, like, for, like, MMOs and shit, it's not that hard. Because, you know, your assets are the same as everybody else's assets. Am I hearing music twice? Is that just a song? It's so neat that all of those services are still going, that people are going to play the the neo stock market forever. Oh no, what did I say? But no, hopefully, yeah, I was saying oh, that Lindell Lab, that Second Life closes. I guess what I mean is I want Linden Lab to stop being in charge of it. It needs to be handed over to, I don't know. I don't know who. That's the problem, is they're the only people equipped to deal with Second Life. It is completely unique in that way. Like, I feel like even, the other things that are similar, IMVU, sure, has the user generated content marketplace, but it doesn't have the land, it doesn't have the world. You got VR chat, yeah, but it doesn't have mainland. It doesn't have that online persistence. Yes, it has persistence now. Like, I know that you can save stuff. But you know what I mean. Yes, that's what would happen, is it would get bought up by one of the fail companies, from 7 years ago, when they were sniffing around the metaverse looking for money, which is really funny because, like, ha ha ha, there's no money here. I don't know what they were thinking. There's not money to be made in the metaverse. You might break even. Whatever it is that you're doing, you might break even. Nobody's making money hand over fist, if anything. Like, they wanted to try and sell virtual land without understanding what makes Second Life virtual land worth something. That's what I would hope. Like, if I ever had 200, like, that's the thing. And they haven't brought the price down of regions. They're still $200 a month, right? With like $100 startup fee. Do they still charge the startup fee, even though it's all virtualized now? A little. So what, like 175? It's 200 after tax. But that's disgusting, considering that we could run, I've got an open sim region running. Oh, disgusting. How much is a Minecraft server rental? Let me Google that right quick. $2.79 a month on rental. Yes. It is. We'll give you $5. We'll give you $10. You want to get the deluxe package for Minecraft? What's like the heaviest about like a private WoW server? Firestorm is a private World of Warcraft server. How funny. Anyway, I'm just finding like AI and just like, you know, ranking join our server. But so like, yeah, a Second Life server has to do quite a bit. It doesn't have to do $200 a bit, considering that, again, the hardware, there's no hardware anymore. Like the price was kind of justifiable back in the day when it was their data center, and it was all, you know, and it was four regions to a server. Like servers had a limit to the number of regions on them. That way they could balance, like they had to actually do that balancing type shit themselves. Now you could just have AWS do all that. Yes, that is the thing. Because they have sat on their asses for the last 20 years. I'll give you 15 years. Last 15 years. Because I'll give you rigged mesh. They at least tried. They tried. PBR. PBR is too little too late. It doesn't seem to make that big of a difference compared to just working with the normal materials when there is 20 years of content made with the original shader. Like Linden Lab, you really think everyone's going to 180 right now? Like in 2026, you know, they're still trying to figure out how to get people to stay. It's because you can't customize your avatar. People don't stick around because it is hard to customize your avatar. That's the reason why people play these games. They want to make an avatar. And while Second Life is almost infinitely powerful in avatar creation, you have to be very persistent to learn the program, to learn the browser, to learn the viewer. Seriously. So like with PBR, you can't just script. Like the transparency for stuff isn't just that accessible anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. You can customize your avatar. It's just that Second Life, it's so hard to even explain. So like default Second Life avatars, if you were to just download, install, log in, not do anything, just skip everything, I don't know what onboarding they have now, but there is an avatar that is built. It's got like a mesh. It's got, you know, it's simple. There's sliders that will adjust. You can grow. It has hair that it grows, you know, all the body, the clothes, everything is kind of self-contained in the avatar shape. I don't know. You know, Vroid? Are you a Vroid? I'm a Vroid. It's kind of like Vroid. But like everything actually just being on the one layer. So like the hair though is not like Vroid. The hair is like you have an inflatable balloon bag and you get this part blown up, this part blown. Oh my God, it's horrid. So by default, back in 2000 and late, like 2002? I always forget the exact year. Oh yeah, that one is funny. That I definitely haven't. Oh my God, there's so many things. I could talk about Second Life forever. Hundreds of lines of code. Holy shit. Yes, that's so stupid. I wouldn't even touch PBR. Fuck it. It would only be useful if you were developing like one instance from scratch for a thing like but anyway, so in Second Life, that's the default avatar. The default avatar, sometimes called Ruth. Now, shortly after Second Life came about, people realized, hey, we can take, like, you could always make stuff. They realized, hey, we can attach stuff to our bodies to look like stuff. So now we're attaching hair. So instead of using the sliders in the game to grow the hair out that looks terrible and is very limited, now we're just building the hair out of primitives and sticking it on our head like a hat. We're building cuffs. Like you have a texture layer shirt, but then you'll have like a collar and cuffs. Exactly. That are made out of primitives to make that texture look a little more like something. So that was like step 2. Then eventually the objects, they, instead of just having primitive shapes, cubes, spheres, ooh, the goal, cubes, spheres, torus, the basic shapes. Then they added sculpties, which was their fancy word for mesh. It uses the weirdest method of getting the information in, where it uses this image map where, like, instead of it being a file with the vertice information, it's still technically a file with the vertice information. It's just stored as a color. So like, each color RGB, you've got XYZ. Each pixel in the image is the XYZ of that vertice in that object, in that scope. Yes. Like, what? You can make a whole 3D dude, object, whatever, and now it's a texture. So then they came up with the sculpts. So then you could make, when you're making that collar, when you're making those cuffs, now instead of it just being made out of like a cylinder, it actually looks like a collar. It actually looks like cuffs. It actually looks like pant legs, that sort of stuff. So that was like, what are we on, step 3? And then the next was like mesh, like actual mesh. So instead of it being sculpties with the texture, it was actually just like you would upload the FBX. That was the beginning of the end. That was the mistake. They should not. I think Linden Labs should have stuck to sculpties. I think that would have let Second Life retain a charm while still allowing the extra fidelity needed for some kind of organic type details and things, because people were absolutely able to make anything out of primitives. And with the computing power nowadays, primitives are nothing, Yes, a 100 object primitive used to be worth, 100 land impact. But I would assume, I don't really know enough about rendering, maybe y'all do, but I would assume in 2026, 100 primitives is nothing. A computer is like, whatever, yes, here they are. Like, it doesn't really have to do any thinking about it. So then they moved on to mesh. So now you could make mesh and you could just upload the mesh. Then they made rigged mesh, which was mesh that then is rigged to the Second Life body. Now, the Second Life body skeleton is weird. Like, it's not standard, mostly because it's ancient. They can't change it because then that'll break all animations made for the last 20 years. And there's way too many sex animations that need to not get broken, or else Linden Lab will lose half of their customer base overnight. Oh my God. Yeah. Like I said, you could talk forever about Second Life. Yes, it is so hard to do anything in Second Life. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. And they're only just, like, last year started rolling out Lua. Why didn't you do that 20 years ago? I mean, I know why. That's kind of a rhetorical question. It's because these people wanted to play God. It's because Philip Rosedale and the like are fucking California-brained fart huffers that feel like they're doing this because they want to laud and rule and be a god, not because they want to cultivate virtual existence in society and, like, you know, do something that matters to people. It's just because they want to be in charge. They just want to rule over people. And that attitude has continued in their corporate since the beginning. That too. It's also because the thing is, like, this is also about the tech bros who developed the virtual worlds. Like Philip Rosedale, you know, I used to think he was, you know, smart or visionary or something. But after he left Second Life, and then after the metaverse stuff got popular, the only things that came out of his mouth was fluff bullshit. Not a single, I don't remember seeing a single thing out of him that meant anything. But they're too busy using the money that they bring in on what? I would love to know what their operating expenses are. I would love to know how much people are getting paid, how much the moles are not getting paid, etc. Moles, for not Second Life people, are the names of contractors that build stuff. So in the mainland, there are roads, there's mountains, you know, there's landscaping, there's, you know, it looks like something. Linden Lab hires contractors and they use a separate avatar with the last name Mole to do the building. On one hand, to me, that kind of feels like Linden Lab trying to take a little power out of the person, because if it was actually just, you know, the actual person's Second Life name, then, you know, when you're out in the woods and you're like, oh, I like that rock. Who made that? You know, now you see, oh, so-and-so Mole made it. And you're not going to be able to find their store and go buy your own rock. Okay, well, because they're private like that, I am going to assume that they're just using the money on nothings. You know, they're just buying drugs, you know, and having too big of houses, and too many vehicles, that sort of thing. Obviously, because didn't they move? Did they move out of California? I feel like there was some years that they were complaining about not having enough money. But yeah, avatars. So rigged mesh comes out. Now you can have an accurately modeled thing that fits on your body and moves, you know, the same way my shirt moves. You know, the shirt is rigged to my body. The necklace is not rigged to my body. You know that. Nice. It's very good to hear, you know, that there's some modern, like there's got to be some people in the Lindell Lab space that have some experience on whatever the modern, you know, the modern metaverse. Because like, yeah, Second Life is still the de facto metaverse. If you were to say it like that, because obviously the rules of the metaverse state that there is not one metaverse. Metaverse is a word like universe. There's only one universe. There are planets. There are worlds in the universe. So, but it's also not that serious. Fortnite is metaverse. I don't give a fuck. Yes. And honestly, I would think anybody who's worth their salt would have pivoted, at least, you know, partially. Because you make 100 times more for your items in VR than you do in Second Life. A shirt, you know, like you want to sell like a shirt, you're going to get 5 cents for that sale. In VR, you're going to get like whatever you charged for it. Because in Second Life, especially for rigged mesh items, you either have to sell them at a reasonable price or watermark the textures heavily and hope nobody rips it. Nice. There's one, what's her face? I don't remember what her name is now. She used to go by QD Lala, something last name. She's the one that's got that crazy calliope instrument. It's like a region-sized instrument that plays midis. She during a hypergrid safari once, we went to a region of hers that has like a bunch of automated characters walking around that like take your order and bring you food and clear your table in like a little restaurant thing, and they were all Vroid. Yes, yeah. Oh, the virtual world is so cool. Second Life is cool. OpenSim is mondo cool, honestly. Because like while Second Life is cool, Second Life is also the commercial version. OpenSim, you have to know a little more. Honestly, though, shit, maybe I should. I really wish I had the energy to spend more time in Second Life. You know, more than the never time that I spend in Second Life right now. Because Second Life people have to at least know something. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Please enjoy your ad-free Jessica Pixel entertainment. But I would love to do a VTuber made cafe. I would love to do all kinds of things. There's so many things I want to do. I want to, like, an insane number of things. I need a manager. I need a fucking manager. I would kick so much ass if I had somebody to tell me what to do. A tech commie? I'm not too sure what you mean by that. But, like, I would assume that just means, you know, computers are supposed to be used for good. We're supposed to make art. We're supposed to do science. We're supposed to help. We're supposed to educate. We're supposed to communicate. We are not supposed to use the computer to remove humans from the equation. So maybe I guess I'm a techno-communist as well. I'm not really a labels person. I did eventually put my pronouns in that pronoun labeler that everybody uses on the thing. Yes. I'm a fists and all that. I don't know. I didn't mean to grab my glasses, but my hand decided. My hand decided. We must be getting, the light must be changing just right. That my leap motion is like detecting my arms when I don't want it to. But yeah, so Second Life. Like I said, could talk about it forever. I'm still not at the end of the timeline of why it's so frustrating to get your avatar dressed. Lol, yes. Labels are only useful as like a tool because you have to have words to say what things are. But that doesn't mean that that's exactly what it is, because language, that's what language is, you know. We only have words. You know, the same way that like some other languages have like multiple words for whatever, you know, one word we have for rain or something. I don't know. The Japanese version, they've got 50 words for rain, you know, Orientalism, that stuff. Because like, yes, we also have a bunch of words for rain. English also has that. That's not. But I will say that ancient languages probably do have more words because they've been around longer. And it's only been 100 years since shit's been like this. My snail flips the fuck out sometimes. And I don't know why. But yeah, labels are useful sometimes. personally, my opinion is, in general, people are caring a little too much about the label. And I feel like it's the label itself. Like it's almost like they're getting the sticker that says, I am whatever, and sticking it on the thing. And it's like, that's me. That's me. Sticking the sticker on them. I am this thing. I am, you know, my race, my gender, my mental illness, my all of the things. You know what I'm saying? When you pull up somebody's profile and they have a bunch of acronyms and stuff, I'm not saying don't find your people. I'm not saying don't be proud of who you are. Hopefully it doesn't sound that way. Yes, one thing is like a lot of the technology stuff is just so people can make money. Yes. And also, like, you're not who you're attracted to, you know? Maybe I'm missing something because I'm like in a relationship and I'm not looking. But like, why does everybody have their preferences front and center? Is it like, this is kind of a genuine question. Is it just an advertisement because they are available? Or is it like I'm thinking, where people are making something like that their personality? Zycus X is here with today's epic dad joke of the day. The longest word in the English language is smiles. Both S's have a mile between them. Thank you, Zycus X, for today's epic dad joke of the day. Yes, that's why I am absolutely not saying take your identifiers out of your bio, because it maybe this is the only place that you are safe to present that. You know, maybe it's new and you're proud and you're you know, you're allowed to be excited and show off the shiny new thing that you understand about yourself now. I don't know, this is the autism where it's like I totally understand, but it's so weird to me. I guess just because I wouldn't. Yes. The thing is with all of the technologies, always, it is something that has always existed. Always, meaning, you know, it existed and was established before the people came in to try and make money. NFTs, metaverse, why is my brain dying? The generative AI. Before that, as seen on TV, products is an example I like to give for stuff like that, because these are things, these are not new. Yo, Salty Foxo is here. Thank you for the raid. It's almost screenshot time. But yes, Gen AI is the devil, is not permitted in my space. if I know you're using Gen AI, hopefully I have spoken with you about it. Because I am in a baby bathwater situation and I don't want to throw everybody out with the bathwater, but I will. But like with all the stuff with generative AI, that technology has existed. That's not new. It's just that we got to the point where people that have money that they can use to extract money were like, hey, look at what they can kind of do with the generative AI. Let's put some of our money into it, get it into something that the public will start using, and then start extracting. And that's what happened. So they're just putting in more money instead of the generative AI technology being developed further into doing something useful. It has just been developed further into consumer-based garbage. So that's where we're in this baby bathwater situation where I'm throwing out the whole thing, the baby, the bathwater, and the basin. Because we cannot be trusted to do the right thing. Or we would have the first time when Metaverse, when they came around saying, oh guys, check this out. Check out the Metaverse. Check out the Metaverse, this new thing. Check out this new thing that's been around for 20 years. We're going to make so much money here. There is no money. We're going to have, look at all this land. You've never sold any land. And where's that land now? Where's Crypto Voxels? Where is the Sandbox still running? I feel like that one still was. There was another one. I barely remember their names because, they're just so stupid. So yeah, Metaverse, they were sniffing around. Hey, look, we'll try and get money out of here. We've got some money, so we'll try and roll up our own. We'll make our own metaverses. Like, what if all of those crypto money guys, I guess it has the word cry in it. If all of those dudes put that money into existing virtual worlds, how much money do you think went poof? Well, it didn't go poof. It went into the pockets of these invisible rich people, the 1%. Because we're fucking idiots and we keep handing our money over. Me included. I go to McDonald's. I go to Taco Bell. Spend $25 for 5 items at Taco Bell. So I'm just as guilty. And I am also playing with fire. By eating there. But so yeah, and then with the NFTs, the NFTs existed. People were making NFTs. People were putting art directly on the blockchain. It was expensive to do that. That's art. Then the people that have some money and know what to do were like, let's randomly generate a ton of fucking pictures. People are fucking stupid. They don't understand technology. So we'll just sell them a link. We'll put the link in the blockchain. That's a lot cheaper than putting an image. We'll put a link in the blockchain. Call it a day. Which, that's not even what NFTs were. Hopefully things are back to normal. Yes, that is it, Salty. And that's why I am personally in a baby bathwater situation where, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. No. All of it. It could have been good. Yeah. but we have shown that we can't. We have shown as a society that, like, the average person can't go without it. It's been 5 years max. And grown adults, grown professional adults are unable to read their emails, are unable to search for stuff, which is also partially the fault of the search engine, because the search engines are all fucked up right now. But as long as it makes money, and it's making money, well, it's not making money, but they have to continue to extract as much out of it as they possibly can, because you know, eventually they're going to have to pay the piper. And I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Hang on, my watch is on the other hand, isn't it? I'm waiting. Could it crash yesterday, please? There's just so many, like, for so many reasons. But in Second Life, so, mesh, rigged mesh. So now, with this concept of rigged mesh, at first it started as clothes, a shirt that would then fit your arms and stuff better. And then you would use a texture to mask out part of your body. So you would hide, you know, the top part of your body, so you would just see the shirt. Then people got creative and started making whole bodies. Terra Randoma. Rain World I feel like I've heard of, but what's Terra Randoma? Yeah, so then in Second Life, people started making whole bodies. So instead of just hiding your torso, you would hide your whole body and you would attach a body. And then you would make clothes that fit that body. So this is where the danger, this is when the stuff happened, because then there's several major brands that each make their own body, and the clothes in general only fit on those bodies, which is kind of where we are now with booth babes and stuff. Where, you know, an outfit for Kamali doesn't necessarily fit Ichigo, you know, unless you use a mochi fitter, something like that. So, like, in theory, it's understandable now, because getting dressed in Second Life is a little, now that I've said it out loud, is a little more like getting dressed virtually these days. It's just that in order to hide parts of the body, you would have to, like, literally hide the parts of the body. So all of the bodies would come with a HUD that you would use to toggle on and off pieces of your body. So you would untoggle the boobs, the hips, you know, if you were wearing a shirt, like, you would hide the shoulders, the upper arms, the upper chest, the stomach, the back. You would hide those. Then they eventually got to the point where you could put a texture onto a mesh, like, in real time to do the masking. So you no longer had to use those HUDs. But if you had a body with a ton of clothes that used that old thing, you're still going to use that. Then the rigged mesh eventually got, like, double super rigged where it could actually move with the sliders in, like the sliders from level 1. It's not great. It doesn't work great because it's not really like a one-to-one sort of thing. It's everything is jank stacked on top of jank. But yeah, so then that's basically where we're at. So Linden Lab could have stopped and kept things charming and more scalable. It wouldn't really add like any exportability, but whatever. And then it would be infinitely cheaper to host. Part of the reason why Second Life is so bad, runs so shitty, is because they allow people to just upload whatever. That there is no, I mean, there are some limits, but like people push it to the limit. So yeah, Second Life. And that's just getting dressed. I just talked about getting dressed in Second Life for like 45 minutes. And like, that's not even really all of it, you know. I just told you kind of the basics of the body stuff. So then, because I guess I didn't finish explaining, because there are now a dozen brands that each sell a different body, that each have clothes that are fit to those bodies. And then other brands that just make clothes will make the clothes and then fit it to all of the bodies, or some of the bodies, the most popular bodies, or whichever one fits their outfit best, you know, whatever. Again, similar to how stuff is now with Booth Babes on Booth. Hopefully you know what I mean when I say Booth Babes. You know, I mean like Rindo, Manica, Darjeeling. But anyway, yeah, where people that make clothes will make clothes and then fit it for that particular, you know, each of the avatars. If you go on Booth, you'll see you can buy something that'll be like 5 avatars, because they'll have it fit for 5 different avatars. So it's kind of like that in Second Life. But because of that thing, you kind of have to understand that that's the system and do research into the bodies, what their features are, what the clothing support is like. I do see that people like mod 14. I played 14 a lot for several years, but never did any modding. It looks really cool, but I would assume it's probably the same thing. Yeah, don't tell Yoshi P. I definitely parsed like crazy because I was raiding. So I used parser. I don't fucking care, whatever. Ban me, Yoshi P, you won't. But yeah, just like most games that have mods with bodies, certain things fit those bodies. And you're not going to want to put the time and money into that body if it doesn't have clothes that you want to wear, if it doesn't have animations that are compatible, etc. And we're just talking about bodies. I didn't even talk about heads. I didn't even talk about hands and feet. I didn't talk about teeth. I didn't talk about eyelashes and eyeballs. Didn't say anything about hair. Didn't say anything about, genitalia, nails. Didn't even get started on any of that. Holy shit. There's a lot. It was amazing when feet came out. At first, people started building feet into shoes. So that way, if you had a shoe with like an open toe, it would have a toe. You couldn't really do that with the base avatar because the foot is kind of like the Vroid foot when you have a sock on. The Vroid foot, when you have a sock on, how it's just like a flipper. It's like that. So like you can't get any definition of any kind. It would have to all be done in the textures. So once they discovered, oh, hey, we can attach objects to our body, make a shoe object, make it look like it's got toes, slap that on your foot. Now it looks like you got on a nice little shoe with a toe. Then once the Sculpties came out, once people could make organic shapes, they made feet, where then you would hide your avatar's feet. You'd hide them, stick these feet on, and then stores would sell shoes that fit those feet. So I remember when I eventually did buy feet, I bought feet at first. It took years. Mesh bodies were out for years before I picked one up. And I still don't wear a mesh head in Second Life. Other than like anime or furry. But like my default avatar, I still use. What was that? Sliding in? Oh man. But Second Life, there's so much. Oh my fucking god. We didn't even talk about furries. We didn't talk about gore. We didn't talk about vor. We didn't talk about snuff. We didn't talk about driving. We didn't talk about shooting. We didn't talk about families and child avatars. We didn't talk about the festivals. We didn't talk about patch. Like, holy fuck. I probably spent 10 years in Second Life. I have not been in there regularly in many, many years, maybe 5, maybe more. Because like once Linden Lab destroyed Onatop, since then it's been hard to want to go back and put any amount of effort into the platform. However, the people that I used to run with have a private region that they're doing stuff on, so if I want to go in, I can always go do stuff there where Linden Lab will not immediately delete things. But guess what time it is? Guess what? Oh, dude, I love caffeine and weed. Caffeine and weed is my favorite. Because then I like get up and go. And it like kind of makes the not so bad. Oh, my wrist. I really need to figure out twist spins. Hold up. Hold up. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for joining me here at twitch.tv/liftedpixel for another excellent 420. I'm gonna drink some water. Going to phase into the wall. Water. Drink up. Drink up. Like, I don't have a come on. I don't have a hydrate routine. Because, like, I got overactive bladder. I always gotta pee. So, like, I gotta be in control of when I drink. So, yes, unfortunately, you know, if you really like hydrating your streamer, unfortunately, that's like one gimmick I don't have. Do I have water? Oh yes. You know, especially if you're dealing with do I have like bang water? I don't think I have anything set up on the water. Yes. Be extra nice to your body because your body is mean to you. It's unfair. It's unfair that it's like that. That your body's like, pow, pow, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, look, I'm giving you water. I'm laying down and I'm chilling. Would you just chill? Would you chill too? Yeah. It's like, oh, I forgot. Like, I don't know whatever it is. Obviously, your body is doing it wrong. And instead of, doing it right, even though you do what you're supposed to do, it is unfair. It sucks. Stretch. Oh my god. Guys, I have to sing karaoke in 45 minutes. What's the ad? 26? Fuck, it's sooner than I thought. sooner than I thought. That's all right. I practiced a little bit. The selection's pretty good, I think. I had to learn Baka Mitai. I've never played Persona. Wait. Yazuka. I've never played Yazuka. Yakuza. I've never played Yakuza. I never played Yakuza. I knew the meme. I knew that there was the meme where the guy sings some kind of a song, and it's funny because like it's like a love song or something, and he's like a badass. Yeah, it's actually in a good range. Like, I would assume maybe it's a little high if you got, you know, dude vocal cords. Not necessarily dude, you know, if you've got, what's a good way to put that? If like, because saying, you know, if your vocal cords were affected by male puberty, because like, but excellent. I know it's fucking weird. It looks serious. If you don't know any better, it looks like it's serious. But I watched somebody play it on a stream for a little bit once. And like one dude was wearing a bikini, and I think he had like a beach umbrella as a weapon, and one guy was like dancing around and shit. So yeah. But because I'd never played it, I'd never heard the song. I did not know it. I did not know the melody. I did not know any of it other than that's the guy that sings Baka Mitai. Oh, he is? Is that the guy that sings it? I'm surprised that he sings Tsuyoi fucking a weak woman is I'm a weak woman is a line in there. But yeah, so had to learn that a little bit. Adorable. Okay, I think I remember there was a guy with an eye patch. I think I remember there was somebody who was like riding on a Segway or something. That probably doesn't narrow it down very much. Maybe I should watch like a playthrough or something. Because I will not play it. I am not good at video games. I like a lot of stuff, but that doesn't mean I'm good at it. But yes, I went from not knowing Baka Mitai at all to now I know it's about a lady who's mad at her spouse for always having trouble doing anything nice and having no trouble whatsoever leaving. But yeah. So I got the whole song. I got the whole song ready. I wouldn't say on lock. But it should be good. It should be all right. It should be okay. thinking about it. Now I do gotta pee because I thought about it. So let me hit the BRB. Where's my BRB? Here it is. Let me get the guy going.
Let me find the button. Hopefully the button actually works right. So, anyway. Thing is this is not a very interesting game to watch play because I just sit here like this is still not going well.
It's almost 8 o'clock. Get up. Get up. It's almost 8. It's time to get up. Oh. What? Oh, things are going twice. Things are happening twice. You cannot say fire, because then that will. Oh well, sometimes you can. Apparently, you can sometimes. Just depends on if it hears it properly or not. I've got a couple. What? Yeah, why was it so delayed? Why was it so delayed? Why was it so delayed? But hello, I'm back. Oh yeah, let me unmute the music. Yes, you can't say fire. If you do, then the fire comes out. It came out a second time because I said it twice. But yeah, now I know it. Shit. Let me look up the lyrics because I would have to. Let me see them. Oh yeah, you may walk, take you suite. Yeah. La la la. Okay, I'm not gonna sing it right now. It's really fun. I like when there's a person that's into a series. When something happening with the series is around. I don't none of the other stuff today is video games, I don't think. We've got 2 requests because one the Bakamitai was a request. It was probably a joke request, but I don't know what jokes are. And then we got meme song, a meme kind of song, a song that I like. Maybe I've already sang it, but I don't care. And one or two seriouser songs. Because I've got one extra. Because for whatever reason, I decided to throw the first song in there at the last moment because I just wanted to sing it. We'll see how well it goes because it's not really in my range. But when it came out, oh my god, I was obsessed with the song because the kid that sings the song is, for some reason, very cute to me. I say kid because they're probably 20 something. They're probably 30 something by now. But oh. Vape. Do not be clogged. Dame dame, dame yo, dame nanu yo. Antaka, sukide, suki suki te, suki suki day. Yes, that's what I said. Google Translate. Alright, I'm gonna hit the... Does this make life most dead? Not really. Go away, you bother me. Yeah, I got my these rats over here. I got these 3 rats. They're technically rats, even though this one's a dragon, and this one's a snake, and this one's a horse. There is this store on Booth that makes these rats. They make a ton of these different rats. Let me find the link. I'll give my fucking Trillium, I guess. I thought it was more popular than that. I will eventually find it, because it's gonna make me crazy. Because it's so cute. They're so cute. Just log into Trillium. Just fucking log into Trillium. I gotta log into my fucking wiki. Or I can go look in my closet. Because I've got a wiki with all the shit that I download in it. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Yes. Yes, I knew it was called Cheap Shot. Just couldn't. There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So they have these, they make this rat. And they make this rat in all kinds of different forms. So, I've been installing the Zodiac ones each year. But I may end up like getting some of the other ones because they've got some very cute ones. They're very, very cute. They've got like ghost ones. They've got ones of other animals, like fucking house plants and shit. Christmas. Love Booth. I'm on Booth every day. Literally. It's kind of like my morning paper. I see what's new on Booth in the 3D category and in the source materials. However, in the last year, the source materials category is totally overrun with AI. So it's really only any good for looking for very particular kinds of things that are either not really AI-able or you can tell if, you know, a person made it or, you know, they posted the PSD of the file. But I'm usually just looking for like OHA, VTuber type graphics. Those are usually not AI generated, but I would say in the last week I've started to see some OHA VTuber materials that are AI generated. I didn't really pull it up to see if they disclosed it or not. You can just tell because they'll have it in 2 or 3 colors. The graphic is not exactly the same between the 2 colors, you know, not even close. Well, close, but not, obviously not, it's not, the person didn't draw it and then recolor the layers and then export it with that color and then change the colors and export it with that. They told the machine, here's this thing, generate it again in blue, generate it again in pink. But anyway, so Booth is full of AI garbage, especially when it comes to like characters, standing graphics, like characters for IRAM. I think it's EDM. I think people say, I think you're supposed to say EDM, but I say IRAM. Backgrounds big time. My favorite site, my two most, these are my most recommended. Owl Material. So like blue material, and Okamono at Zyno site at Material site. My two favorite. These two sites are able to cover like everything I need. If there's any like thing that's not something that I made myself, it's from one of those sites. For the most part, or Booth, and they release stuff on Booth. I tried to change the music, but now I gotta listen to it for another 30 seconds. As far as I understand, free, as long as you're not like direct merchandising. I think for some of them, I think on Owl Material even, you may be able to use things commercially, as long as it's not the primary thing. I haven't worried too much about the licensing because I'm not reselling, you know. If they really want a cut of the $50 check I get from Twitch every 2 or 3 months, I'd be happy to give it. You know, I'll probably, you know, maybe one of these days I'll buy, because they sell stuff on Booth. Both of these stores sell stuff on Booth. They actually both have stuff that I've kind of looked at. The problem is though, is like I do this, so I don't really need a layout most of the time. Yes. They do have pages. Most of these Japanese material sites do have a page that talks about their terms. The middle one talks about this one's terms. Let's see here. Translate. You can use individuals, corp, commercial and non-commercial. Change the colors. You can process it. You can use it for online printing. When publishing, some parts can be used. Use as a background. Include attribution. But that's kind of like for publishing. So like if you were going to use it for like the cover of a book. Return gifts. Basically just like don't trade the raw materials, you know. Don't download them and give them to somebody else. Just tell them to go to the webpage. But there's a handful of sites that have materials. I haven't updated. I need to update my links. But towards the bottom is the materials section. I've got links to some of the material sites that I look at sometimes. I pretty much just use those two. But sometimes if I'm looking for something a little more niche, rarely, I check one of these other ones. And also, I guess I mostly keep them around because they're decent. They're decent pages, so you might like their style. A lot of these pages have a lot of content. Like a lot of the material sites have lots of materials on them, and you're allowed to use them. Especially if you're just a VTuber, you know, you're just using them in your OBS layout or whatever. That's the ads. That's the ads. So once the ads start, we'll go to the, oh, see, sometimes when I get nervous, it hurts under my nail beds. It hurts under my nail beds. I don't know if anybody ever gets that. It's probably like a blood pressure kind of a something related thing. But yes, love material sites. There's all kinds of different material sites. So if you like collages and stuff, there's ones in my list. I've got ones in my list where they just have little clip arts and pictures. And Irasutoya is the big one. Irasutoya. Pretty sure I spelled it right. This one is the Mac Daddy of, and yeah, I guess I can keep talking because you're a sub. You're a sub now. Nice, thank you. Irasutoya is like the Mac Daddy of clip art. You see Irasutoya everywhere. For good reason, because they have everything. They have literally everything. There's been very, yeah, there you go. Like I was gonna say, you've seen it. It's a whole team of folks. Like when they hire you on, you just draw in that style. I mean, you can kind of tell that they have a couple different artists. But yeah, I fucking love Irasutoya. My check-in animation used to be a card from there. And I use their stuff all the time. Oh my god, so cool. All right. I'm going to hit the BRB, that way I can swap around the stuff. We'll hit load, actually. We'll hit the loading. That way I can get the stuff set up like a professional or something. Oh, it turned the timer on. Let me turn that off. Because I don't need the... Where is it? You don't need the 5-minute timer. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm on mute. I'll be back in a little bit. All right. Let me make sure I got these windows right, this window right. And hopefully this doesn't. Okay, good. I have it off. Excellent. Hooray. Check it out. Check my shit out. We're fancy. What's the first song? Ah, that one. Cool. Let's go. Test, 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 test. Not do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even though I knew I never could. I know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay. Need you to stay. I get drunk, I wake up, I'm wasted still. I feel like the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I did the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. I know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. Hey, hey. The same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. I know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. Hey, hey. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck it up. Ain't no way that I can leave you stranded, cause ain't no way you left me empty-handed. And you know that I can't live without you. So baby, stay. Whoa, whoa. I don't have Justin Bieber backing me up. Whoa, whoa. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. I know I can't. see the venom in their eyes. Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. These snakes are slithering with dollar signs in their eyes and tongues. So reptilian, this industry's venomous with cold-blooded sentiments. No need for nervousness. It's just a little turbulence. I've had it. So kiss me goodbye. I'm gonna make it out alive. So kiss me goodbye. I can see the venom in their eyes. So kiss me goodbye. Honey, I'm gonna make it out alive. So kiss me goodbye. I can see the venom in their eyes. Goodbye. I'm ready for it. Come on, bring it. Oh, I'm ready for it. Oh, I'm ready for it. Come on, bring it. Oh, I'm ready for it. Come on, bring it. We seem to be losing altitude at an alarming pace. Midtown to downtown. Stinks on a blog. I suggest you grab your ankles and kiss your ass goodbye. We got the snakes. Okay, this one's good. Unfortunately, it looks like the requester's not here, but we got VODs. This one I'm ready for. Camera do I have on? Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 Where's my body? Where's my body spot? I did already. Oh, these. I remember now. Push, beaten, wide for. Can't take much more.
One,
Nothing's wrong with me.
three,
Nothing's wrong with me.
four,
Nothing's wrong with me.
one,
Something's gotta give.
two,
Something's gotta give.
three.
Something's gotta give. Now.
Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the
Floor!
Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor.
Push me again. This is the end.
One,
Nothing's wrong with me.
two,
Nothing's wrong with me.
three,
Nothing's wrong with me.
four,
Nothing's wrong with me.
one,
Something's gotta give.
two,
Something's gotta give.
three.
Something's gotta give. Now.
Let the body hit the floor. 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 Let the body hit the floor.
Skin, more than bone. All by yourself, but you're not alone. You wanted here, and now you're here. Driven by hate, consumed by fear. Nothing's wrong with me. Nothing's wrong with me. Nothing's wrong with me. Nothing's wrong with me. Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. Now.
Let the body hit the floor. 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 Go. 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 Go.
Hee. They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. Not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm. I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I can handle criticism. I'll show you what I know, and you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'll leave the front unlocked, 'cause I can't hear the doorbell. On the drums. Can't hear you. When I get into it, I can't tell if you are watching me twirling the stick. When I give the signal, my friend Rabbi Vole will play the solo. Someday somebody else besides me will call me by my stage name. They will call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm, and I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I can handle criticism. I'll show you what I know, and you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'm not a real doctor, but they call me Dr. Worm. And they call me Dr. Worm. Right. This one I need to look at the lyrics a little bit. Bakamitai. Oh my god, this is probably way loud. Sugide, sugite. Holy shit. Dore dake. Tsui osake demo. Yugamanai. Omoide ga. Bakamitai. Honnani. Rokuna. Toko ya. Yanai. Oops. No. Yubi wa hazushimasu. Zamamiro. Sese. Suru wa. Nanana yo. Koronada. Bakamitai. Lol. I didn't realize my volume is totally bad. Hopefully the other ones weren't that loud. I've got one more. Let me get my other hand out. I want to get my other stuff. Left mic. I got one more. It's kind of serious, a little more serious. But I'll actually like kind of try. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Each day I live, I want to be a day to give the best of me. I'm only one, but not alone. My finest day is yet unknown. I broke my heart for every game to taste the sweet. I face the pain. I rise and fall, yet through it all, this much remains. I want one moment in time. More than I thought I could be. When all of my dreams are heartbeat away, and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time when I'm racing with destiny. Then in that one moment of time, I will feel eternity. I've lived to be the very best. I want it all, no time for less. I've laid the plans, now lay the chance here in my hands. Give me one moment in time when I'm more than I thought I could be. When all my dreams are heartbeat away, and the answers are all up to me. Give me one when I'm racing with destiny, then in that one moment of time, I will feel eternity. You're a winner for a lifetime if you seize that one moment in time. Make it shine. Give me one moment in time when I'm more than I thought I could be. When all of my dreams are heartbeat away, the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time when I'm racing with destiny. Then in that one moment of time, I will be free. I will be free. Yapper's regret. Hello, it's me. Thanks for suffering I'm sure it wasn't that bad, but holy shit, the audio. Now I know I need to spend even more time preparing, because I thought to myself, Jessica, you should throw all of these into DaVinci and pitch some of them down. But anyway, I'm my own worst critic. I really am terrible at being mean to myself. I know it's not that bad, but part of it is also oh my god. I wish I wasn't mentally ill. I'm very tired of it. I'm very, 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 very tired of it. Like, I guess I can tolerate it a little bit longer compared to somebody else that, is literally bashing their head into the wall. Great. I'm not bashing my head into the wall. Great. I'm able to not bash my head into the wall. Like, if I was just able to bash my head into the wall, then I could just get locked up. It would be a terrible, horrible existence. It would be worse than this. So actually, yes, this is still better than being like actually institutionalized, than actually losing your fucking shit. It is true. That's part of the reason why I'm forcing myself to do monthly karaoke, because it's really hard to explain. And I think I've touched on it before on stream. Just, I love performing. Like, I am verklempt to say that. I cry. Like, I would love to be able to sing for real. I would love to be able to sing for real. I can sing okay. I actually sing really good. I just can't. I can't anymore. I can't. I used to. I can't technically. I sang all through grade school, middle school, high school, college. But something broke in my head. Regarding performance. And VTubing has helped a lot. A lot. Like, I am 100%. I'm 100% of that. I'm fucking. This is why I have my classes. I'm 100% better, more myself since VTubing. Like, just all around, I'm able to socialize better. I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself less. Still hate myself. And I have excellent internet friends that help me quash brainworms big time. Like, it's really nice. You guys are so great. I try to. Like, it is... there's this, like... I didn't mean to do that. There's a voice that I can sing with that I only have access to if there's no one around. And it's my anxiety, where, like, if we're talking technically, it forces me to sing in my head voice out my nose instead of sing properly through your diaphragm. So that was delicious. So, also, you know, I'm sure you're all neurodivergent as well. Do not excuse my tears for sadness. That is something that real life people do often, and one of the most exhausting parts of being an autistic adult is that when I feel big feelings, I cry. I can't help it. Doesn't matter if I'm happy or sad or mad or scared or whatever. So while me personally, I know it's me. I know, like, it isn't even an overwhelm, because, like, I'd be in control of the situation. I'd be speaking my mind. I know what the words are. I can't not cry. And me personally, as myself, I don't mind it because I know what it is. So it doesn't bug me like it did growing up. But now it's whatever. But the problem is when I'm in therapy or if I'm talking to anybody about anything, and if I'm heated, if I'm serious, if I mean it, I might cry. And that makes people say, it's okay. It's okay. Like I don't need consoled. It's okay. You're the one. It's okay. It's okay. This is just my body. It just does this. The same way the anxiety makes me sweat and shake and tell my brain to run. But I use all of my energy to fight that. Thank you. I'm not really a hugger. But comrade, yes. I also, oh man, I am, this is my autism. I don't use the word love. Not often. Not unless I mean it. But also because liking something to me means more than loving something. Because there's no unconditional like, you know? Unconditional love existing makes it so that there's a version of love that's not really all that great. That's just kind of out of obligation, which isn't a horrible thing, but it's a thing. But that's me growing up, being told by family that they love me, but they don't like me. That cut me forever. I'm now 41. And that it still hurts me. But yeah. I just meant to scratch my nose. I didn't mean to you didn't see. But yeah, I mean that's why I wear these. Because it's kind of like in real life. I can't let it out. I can't let it out or it'll ooze everywhere. It's that. Hiccup. But when VTubing, I can do whatever the fuck I want. That's part of the reason why I do like VTubing a lot. Is I get to do what I want. If you like it, cool. The best part is the dynamic is different than any other kind of performance dynamic, where I can give you the ability to interact. I can allow you to hurt me. I can allow you to help me. I can, if you say something I don't like, I can remove you immediately. Like, in the real world, I get talked over easy. Partially because growing up, it's partially because growing up, I got talked over. So now I tend to defer, just because. Don't let somebody else talk. Who the fuck cares about what I got to say, etc. So yeah, like absolute lack of self-esteem, none. But I have some of it. I have some now. Yes, give me a gun. I've got a gun. Where's my gun at? I've got a gun. Reach for the sky. Yeah, it's a good gun. It's pretty cute, I think. Now I got the fucking hand pose on it too. Super fucking fancy. It's got a little rabbit charm. oh, you're asking for it, huh? Is that what it is? All right. Let me get it lined up so I can be nice. Where's the button? Ready? Oh, well, hang on. I don't want to scare the fish. I don't want to scare the fish. Bang! Bang! Take that, chat. Y'all don't get shot very often. Y'all don't get shot that often. Y'all been good lately. It's on my fucking nose! My nose! Cookie! Oh, armor. Armor. You got armor. But yeah, we got all kinds of shit. I have so many gimmicks. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. I set up things and forget they exist. Ah, yeah. Group and theater. Master customer service. Yes. That exactly. Yeah. I am absolutely able to pretend that I have confidence. My work history is mostly in call centers. I'm extremely good at troubleshooting. I love helping people, but my last job, I was working at a answering service. That was too depressing. I couldn't do it. It literally made me insane. There's stories that I know that are never going to leave my head. And I'm just supposed to take a message and send it to whomever. And now I am hearing about the terrible things that go into this person's job. So let me think of some of the best ones / worst ones. The first one that comes to mind is a dude who's calling because his younger brother died yesterday. The call's coming in for maybe some state Department of Health. So they're calling into, for privacy, the State Department of Health. And obviously that State Department is not answering. I don't know if it's because they're busy. It was the weekend or... But this dude says, I need to talk to somebody about the building that my younger brother lives in. He died yesterday because of ammonia asphyxiation, because the apartment under his is full of cat urine. And, he was only 50 something. And he never had us over to his house because he was always embarrassed. And now he's dead. And what are you guys going to do about that? I'm making $13 an hour to go. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me get some information so I can forward your call to the right person. that's just like one. The bulk of the calls were for on-call nursing. I saw the guy got away. For on-call nursing. So like for old people, in-home nursing. So an old person would call. They'd be like, yeah, my catheter came out. I need the nurse to come put it back in. And I'll be like, all right, let me get your info. You know, you're sitting there with your catheter out, probably in pain, probably leaking, who knows what. I got to get your name, let me get your date of birth, let me double check the address. Okay, let me page out. And then, you know, you don't hear anything in 15 minutes, so you page again. And you page again. Sometimes the person is called back 2 or 3 times. I'm somewhere else and I need to get medication. I called earlier today to try and get some sent to a local pharmacy, but I couldn't get a hold of anybody, so I'm calling back. You know, and now it's like 5 o'clock. Plenty of people calling to get a refill on their pain prescription. I believe it is a state law here that they can't do that after hours anyway. So I'm talking to some rightfully angry, in pain, addicted person, who isn't gonna care that they're just gonna be mad at whoever they're talking to. So when it's like, sorry, you have to call back tomorrow. Like a third of the calls would just be that. Would just be call back tomorrow. Wouldn't even be an option to take a message. Literally, you just have to have a person answer the phone. So instead of having an answering machine say, call back tomorrow, I gotta have a person bitch at me that their child is sick and the call that was the beginning of the end for me was dude calling about a medication refill. Obviously I cannot, I was working remote, but nobody within my organization has any ability to fill the script. Obviously, we are an answering service. Sorry, you got to call back tomorrow. I don't have an option to page. Well, give me the doctor's number. I know you have it. They gave me their number in the past. I called them when they were at when they were at a baseball game. I did this or that. Okay, well, hopefully you have their number because I don't, you know. Eventually, dude is screaming at me, full on screaming at me that I don't fucking care. Get my fucking doctor on the line. I've always been able to talk to them, and it's like, dude, if I had the info, I would give it to you. I don't. Like, it's literally, sir, this is a Wendy's, the job. The minority of calls were benign. Most were either medically gross. One I don't like to repeat, where she was talking about how she had these absorbent pads for a wound that she was sitting on, and she was out of the absorbent pads. She had been wringing them out in order to get some more use out of them. Another person's catheter bag had like a white, milky, yeah, disgusting. I'm not a doctor. What do I need to know any of that shit for? Why are you telling me? People on dialysis machines. So it would be people that have like a home dialysis machine. They're hooked up to the machine. And now the machine has an error, or they accidentally hit something, or the power went out, and now they're calling for support for their home infusion machine. And they're talking to the answering service. They're in the middle of a treatment. And you can't get a hold of someone. What? If you live in America, don't get old, don't get sick. Don't be a woman. Don't be mentally ill. Just be a white man. And even then, don't get old. Don't get old. Holy shit. And the thing is there's nothing for us. Our generation, we're fucked. Millennials and younger, we're fucked. It's over. There will not be Social Security. There will not be anybody competent working in medicine. We won't be able to afford medications if they're even available because of supply chain issues. Yeah. But yes, that's the thing. Like, rich people. Fucking hate rich people. If you got money, give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your fucking money. Give me your money. Unfortunately, I know that's none of y'all. Which is, I hopefully nobody ever feels like I've ever rattled the cup, because I'm just here to chill. It's just fun to make shit. I like making shit. I am possessed. I say that I am possessed of a demon that forces me to make the stuff in my head real. Fucking possessed. But I definitely feel a little better now my big feelings are past. That's another thing that sucks. It's good to be conscious of it, where there is a physical component to being upset. Regardless of what you do, you got to wait for the cortisol to get worked out. You got to wait for the whatever other hormones and stuff get released when you have feelings. So, it's yes. Thy Heavenly. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. Do check the VOD later. Hopefully the volume was totally fucked up, though. It was totally loud. The fucking music volume was way too loud. I fucked up. But we'll do it better next month. Yes, I'm sorry. By only like it was at like the top of the hour. But we'll do it next month too. We'll do it next month. We're doing it at the end of the month, every month now. 'Cause I said so. All right, so we got an ad coming up. I'm gonna go pee and probably play the card game. Play the card game. I'll probably play the card game. Yes, make your food. Thank you for coming by and all that. But yeah, we'll play a little My Card is Better Than Your Card when we get back. I'm gonna hit the BRB. Violent.
Yeah.
And,
There's a lot of good ideas.
We'll be back in a little
There's
bit.
so many things that could be done. There are so many things that could be done.
Bait. And I would rather have the. Oh my god, let's start.
Instead of just on Mondays. Put my glasses back on. Come on. Back on my face. Back on my face. Ow. 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 Fortnite.
You can always send me things. People can always send me stuff. Oh, did you hear my fart? I just farted pretty loud right then. I wonder if it got picked up.
JK, I live, bitch. Health restored. You can't kill me. You can't kill me.
Continue to use the tools. That way I can make sure they work and with your feedback have more ideas for more things. Ah, oh my god, it startled me. Oh my god, that's a good one. That's what I get. That's what I get. Oh, that's what I get for not paying attention. Oh my god, okay. I zone out.
Blah 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 blah. Diddy beady beep beady 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 boo. Yada bada ba 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 da da da. Beady 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 beady. Yada bada 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 ba 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 da ba da 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 ba da ba. I've got chicken and a biscuit. So good. Such a good product. Thank you, Food Science.
I want to accomplish something and I do it and I finish it like I used to never finish things. I mean, of course, by finished, you know what I mean. Not really finished. Ah, it startled me. All right, I gotta remember to clip every time I get startled. That way I can make a fucking chip. That's because like my root is probably like, oh god, I bumped into it. Oh, that counted. Lol. Lol. I just kind of like went over and touched it enough. What the fuck? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, you'll be the savior of the broken. Cry. The beaten and the damned. He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? 'Cause then one day, I'll give you a phantom to join you in the summer, to join the Black Parade. Anyway. Black Parade. I don't want this camera. I want that camera. This one. And then I'm gonna stick my ass over here. Ooh, ooh, let's see, we'll go like, see how that looks. OBS over here. All right, so let's I'll turn the vaporwave on because while this game does have really baller banger ass music, I'm chilling. I'm relaxed. All right, am I in the middle of a game? I am. Let's see where we are. What was the starter deck? I'll turn this down a little bit. I probably could figure out how to use one of those physical devices that has the dials for volume. Every 3 played. 2 bugs and 2 fish. I'm just gonna keep what I got. What do we got here? I'll take that. I'll take that. Do I have cards that I'm just discarding? No. Just lose that card. Lose that card. I don't want to lose either of those cards, so we are just going to opt out. Alright, so we got a blue. Is there anything on like red or green? I'd rather have on blue. Yes. I also have another blue. Put them on here. Candy on there. I don't really know where to put that bird. I'll put it with the book. It's gotta go before. Okay. And should we get that snowman in here? It's worth 5 and then 4. Almost. Here, we'll stick this guy in. Almost. This one. Because maybe I'll be able to delete something. So we can delete some shit. Let me get a card. You're good. That's cool. You got people coming to check it out. Nice. No, that's pretty cool. Always excited when, you know, people's internet things are actually getting some kind of traffic. 'Cause one thing that happens when you make stuff online is, you know, even though you make it for yourself, first off, you make it for yourself, but you would like for other people to take a look. Oh no. Lol. Oh well. What? I don't remember what I was saying. I think it was a little bit poignant, but I don't remember. But yeah, my short-term memory is like non-existent. I don't want this one really. Because once I start to have plenty of candy, then I don't really need the candy snake. Damn. Convert one token into one thing. Cool. More candies. Fuck. 53? Like, what in the shit? Add 2 bugs? Sure. Use this one to add a bunch of fucking bugs. course, it didn't combo. This will. What am I gonna do with this? I'll just hold on to it, I guess. Yeah, alright. Hurts. Thank God, the candy's finally here. Fuck. Didn't have enough fish for that shark to actually proc. But perhaps by the time it comes back around, I will. Oh, I'm discarding. Let's discard that. Draw this guy. Still ouch. Okay. At least she doesn't have any, like, tapes. Like, she didn't take her thing forward. But here's hoping by the time that shark card comes back around, I've got 75 fish. Alright, we're finally on the up and up. Alright, well, it's 75 fishes. No, it's 50. 50 fish. To 75 stars. The candy's here. Yo, there's the shark. My barrel of monkeys also procs a fuck ton of times. Oh, I see. I just muted it. Let me unmute this and take it away instead. Okay. All right, what did we end up with? 2 luckies in a game 10. All right, we're catching up quickly, damn. Putting on some chapstick. God, like you can hear. You can hear. I'm fucking done. It's like I would like to continue streaming because I would like to, but I would like to be nonverbal. Not that I consider it like a nonverbal, I just want to do nothing. I just want to like sit and play the game and but I'll probably feel a little different a little bit. It's gonna add bugs and steal 3 for each snake. You don't even have enough for that. This will probably kill you. Did I turn the points back on? Because I thought I turned them. Oh, I didn't. Did I even turn them off? Did I not turn the points off? I thought I told myself to turn them off. I didn't. You were all extremely well behaved. I am very grateful. Excellent. Anything good? What you got? What you got? Six, 7. Oh shit, my hands aren't plugged in. I plugged my hands in right quick. Yes, salty. It's cards time. 6, 7. Six, 7. Yeah, no problem. Ooh, soup. And a bug for each token stack. That'd be cool. Let me get this bug. Let me get this guy for cards. The balloons. Thank you. I'll take this bug. Add an apple, and then for each combo, add a bug. Cool, but I'm not really playing like plants. I'm playing bugs. Oh shit! Ah! Got me. Ugh, fuck. That's what I get. That's what I get for 6, 7. I didn't even do it. I didn't even. 67 kilotons of raw explosive power. Let me test out my skirt fix animation. Oh, that's so good. Made an animation that makes my skirt fix itself. That's gonna be good. It's got a bunch more shops. This one's a bug. This one's bugs. Get that guy. Nope. 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 Nah. Already have one of those. I'll take that. Alright, so we've got some nice bug cards in here. So first, let me find some of these places where we got bugs. Maybe add more bugs. Nope. No. Put your hat back on. I messed them up. Okay. I wish you could like lock cards. Add the hat. Yeah, we'll put this bug. These guys are hanging out. Not really sure. I don't really need the 10. Like, it's not really. Could make the card cheaper if I didn't use the 10 and just make it these two. Because this one needs 4. Well, you can do up to 4. Like this one's set up for 4. If I do that, then I can do 4 tokens. So what if I do that? What if we do that? We'll put this tree over here. We'll double up these bugs. So that way they can eat 4 tokens. So this bee's got 4. This guy can do 2, so he only needs the 2. And add 1 star for each star gained. Add 1 for each 10 stars gained from this card. Up to 2. That's... No wonder that hasn't been proccing. Because what the fuck is that? Alright. Snake. We will swap you out for the butterfly. That way you can have more bugs. More bugs with you. Let me put a free bug here with it at least. So we'll get the fever, it'll plant the guy, and then it'll add a bug. That way it'll make the thing, it will make the thing proc. We'll keep this guy. Make another one of these. And I want to hang up this one. Put this guy, like him on his own. Because you hold and he will be more bugs. So. Now this one I might get rid of because I've already got several big bugs. And I have to hold it for 3 turns to maybe get 10 bugs. I'll just keep it, whatever. Where's my octopus? He gets the card potion. That way you can draw 2 and discard the rest. So let's see, how about instead of this guy, bring in the turtle. Who else needs bugs like right away? Nobody. So we'll give you 1. And you guys can have 1 hang out with you. Where is that lizard? 3 cards. Sure. Let's go. Nice. Excellent. Oh, well, we are at the last day in the game. The game does like a 3 weeks, and at the end is the card tournament. Does that put me in front of that? Why not? Whatever. All right, so what are we gonna do? Let's get a candy for now. We'll do that. And we can at least start to work on their tokens or something. All right. This guy, get some candy. Score some points. Where's my J? Oh, okay. Discard 1. You draw 1 and discard the rest. Like to get some snakes in here. Ooh, and the tree. Get rid of him. Because we don't have any fish. We don't have any fish yet. I need to go on top of that. Let me add... It's camera, VNAN, literal, yeah. Like, I would like to be... I mean, I guess if you... Because I want to be over here, but I don't want to be behind the thing. But now I'm in front of the captions. But, like, you can turn the captions on in the, like, the native display thing. Let me get a card, because I'll be able to do that. Give me like 13 candies. Yeah. Let's do this guy. Get the snake, get some bugs. Let's do this, get the tree in. So this guy's gonna steal 3. Add 2 bugs. Yeah, we'll hit this one up too. Alright. This game. Alright. At least I got a good stack of bugs. Great, now they're stealing my candies. That sucks a lot. Yes, eat up some tokens for me, please. Alright, I need to hold you for one more turn. So we get the dinosaur to hatch. These fucking chickens have to go. Oh my god, now they have the thing that lets you remove tokens. And it doesn't go away. They can just remove 4 tokens. Thank you, for once. I think it's the first time it's ever procced. The dinosaur kid is kicking my ass. And they deleted like all of my snakes. Yeah, there, 10. Well, that's gonna do me a whole lot of good. Excellent. Just give me bugs, I guess. Just end my shit. Oh my god, these chickens. I'm not sure if my deck will be able to handle this one, honestly. Let's try again. If it turns out, like, if I, play 2 or 3 times and still can't win, then I'm gonna have to play again from the start and make it better. Make a better deck. I think we got a better start here. I suppose while the dinosaur token's up, I don't really want to play anything. Yes, thank you. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for the kind words. And you know, hopefully you'll see you around. You know, obviously on Blue Sky and all that, but elsewhere on the internet. Internet. Let's end. Now they're gonna fucking beat my ass with 100 dinosaurs. They give them 200 points. And I have 10 shield to work with that. So let's see what cards are available here. Let's get this fucking snake in here. And oh, maybe I discarded the snake. Oops. Let me get this guy. And then discard. He's almost hatched. Discard this. Oh, I gotta discard 2 of them? Fuck. Alright, at least the dinosaur card's not terrible, but... Arm. I'm unplugging my arm. No more arm. That was a fun thing today. The artist that makes the Live 2D arm that I use was streaming earlier today to show off the new customizable model that they're releasing at the first of the month, I believe. And it was funny because I was like, oh, I love your arm. I love my arm that you made. Like, that's just a really kind of a weird thing to say. I love my arm. Thanks for making such a cool arm. Oh, I'm gonna die. Like, they still have 40 shield. I'm not getting through that. What the fuck? That's not enough candy. I need more candy than that. At least now I got the fish going. We may eventually get to 50 fish in like 5 more turns. Fuck. Oh no, I have no snakes. Where are my snakes? On a plane. They're on the plane. Oh my god. Right. Try again. But I'm only gonna try like 1 or 2 more times. Because I might just have to have a different strategy. Or like maybe I need to pay a little more attention. Because like right now they're not playing anything, so let's also not play anything. Kinda, sorta. Like stuff like this. Are we on an even round? Yeah, so that I can delete both of these dinosaurs. Get some candies. So let's throw these guys down. So hopefully we can kind of prevent them from gaining too many points. Okay. Alright, that'll at least cut off. Oh my god. 10 of those, right? 15. Oh, okay, it's one of those. So it's gonna remove 15, remove 1, then it'll remove 10 next time. Okay. Fuck. Discard this one. Draw this one. That way I can have my caterpillars eat some of those tokens on their side, especially the chicken. Okay, candy. This. We'll take 1, 2, 3, and 4. I only have 1. We'll do this. Wish I wouldn't take my candy. Alright, get more candy. We got 20, so we can get 20 off that at least. Okay, let's stop there since it's close enough. Like, the stealing of the candy is what's really fucking me up. I need that to play my cards. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Now they got the dinosaur that lets you delete tokens. I got nothing. Please leave my snake. Add 10 more bugs for the snake. But they're gonna delete my snake. Oh, well, they're gonna win the battle. Alright. I suppose last try before I start it again and have to come up with a better strategy. We on an odd round, so it'll turn into coins. Just like fuck. Okay. This is out of most of the tokens. Got one candy. Give her the Gecko Brothers. God damn. Oh, they can delete 6 tokens. We're just gonna have to start the bug starter deck over, because obviously I didn't do something right here. I guess I just don't have enough cards that score. I have too much reliance on the snakes getting the points. We'll take the L. So like I still want to do the bugs. But we gotta get through week 3. Let's do this one. So how can we make the bugs better? I think one of our main problems was it didn't have enough points. I didn't have enough stars generation. Give me the coins. Let's go. Give me that. Because I don't necessarily know if we're going to be able to, like, because last time we ended up making a ton of candy, but not many stars. Oh my god. Huh. Recycling center, film. Let's let me recycle. Get rid of some of these. Get rid of you. You. See how well we can keep the deck small. Because part of the the problem is when you have too many cards. But One of my favorite parts of this game is after the first day, when you get to take all the cards apart and put them back together. My God, my brain. I'm tired. I'm tired of being mentally ill. Sick of it. Tiger here. Frog. The ads will be here momentarily. Do enjoy the ads. Or don't. I am not your dad. I really wish this one was like a fly instead of a bee. You can have the 2 candies and this. That way that's practically free to give me 4 candies. Let's do these ones like we were doing last time. 2 bugs makes the card give you... Honestly, no, I take that back. I'm gonna split you up. Go there. Star and star and star. Oh my God. All right, let's go here. And that's the end. Goodbye, child. Get the frog. Get some more stars that aren't from the snakes. I don't like any of those. I'll take the lucky and get this one. Oh, you're cool too. Make a bug into 6 or add more bugs. Yeah, let's go here. Or we can pick a toy. Okay, rude. Ugh, you can delete tokens with the dog. I got lucky and only had one bug. No, he's gonna delete my snake. No, he deleted the bug. I'm surprised he didn't delete my snake. I don't know, does he have honor or something? Right. Get more of these ants. Extra 2, add 3 at the start of the battle. Yeah, let's try for that one. God damn it. Come on. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'll take it anyway. But I would like this one to get the bugs, please. Thank you. I'll take a picture of my new toy. Because the mole isn't the worst. Actually, 2. I'll take that. Let's get that ant in here. And let me make this one free. We'll put this somewhere else. You can have it. So, like, I want to keep going to the question marks and to the recycling center because I want to get rid of cards. I want to have this small of a deck as possible. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know. I was saying something. It's gone. My short-term memory is no. I have none. I have 0. Let's see. No, this kid's got the token removing dog as well. Fuck. Right. All right. What tea? The snake when he eats the bugs. Didn't I just play a meat? I just played like Space a meat, and now I'm playing Alien a meat. Hahaha, nice. 69. I'll just play all my cards because it's the last one. Yeah, I like that Wessel. Give me the money. Alright, so what's in this cash machine? Let's not fucking lose our shit this time. No, I don't like anything. Let's go to the recycling center. Claw machine, time capsule, sticker shop. Let's go to the sticker shop. British shield, 2 random guys. Gain a candy from each bug is good. We'll get this guy. I like this ant. I like the octopus. I kind of want to get this guy. In case I end up in that situation where the opponent has a million fucking candies because they keep taking all of my candies. Let's see, we're uneven, so they will add more bugs. Let's go. Let's get some stars here. That way their stars go away. Stop having stars. Maybe an odd round. Damn y'all. No, they took my snake. Come on now. Goodbye, snake. But that way I can climb back up here. Oh, I have no cards in my discard. I mean, in my draw pile. Yo, he's back. Discard him. Draw him. We did it. Bugs. Ugh. Fine. Okay. This doesn't really do us much good because we're not playing the fruits, the fruits basically. Oh, look. Who's here? I have no idea. But I think I'm done with this for now. I'm gonna... I don't know. Go back to here. Now we'll go back to here. Yo, what's up? Everybody comes dropping in. Holy shit! The Radiant CZ is fucking stacked. Fucking strapped. That's the word. Fucking damn. Alright, let me get very comfy in the chair here. Let me switch to the just chatting. My arm is not there. That's my knee. I don't know. Hi. So for next month, if you have any songs you would like me to sing, there's a channel in the Discord. You can just put them in there, or you can just tell them to me, and then I'll probably type it into the Discord. That way I can keep track of it. And I will hopefully force myself to do this again next month until I eventually stop feeling so much about it. It's in the same vein as like, I would love to go take like drum lessons again. now that I know what is wrong with me is anxiety. Because I play the drums. I could never solo. I could never play solos in like jazz band. Either on the kit or on vibraphone or like to sing. They actually had me come sing. I would sing It Don't Mean a Thing. It makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you got. It don't. But I think part of what broke is that because I was kind of like made to perform. It wasn't really a choice. I just had to do it. So like that's where it's like, I like doing it. I don't know. We'll see about maybe trying to find therapists again. Maybe they'll just talk to me for like, probably not. Because I asked them, like, can I just come in like 6 weeks? Because I was going like every other week. I was like, well, what if I just come back, in a month? Or maybe I was going monthly even. And I was like, well, can I put something on the book for like 6 months? It's like, no. You can call we have like a 211 or 411 or something like that. Call that number. They have an outpatient mental health clinic. Go there. Great, thanks. So yeah, basically don't be mentally ill. If you're rich, you can probably find some easier ways to cope. Because money. You can go to an expensive therapist that went to school instead of just complaining about your life to chat to your fan community. Hopefully everybody's day is going well. My day's going okay. I'm just squashing brainworms. Part of me is like, call it early and go veg, which I might. Like before the ad. Cause like, you hear me. You hear me. Fucking, like I don't think I'm actually bipolar. For a couple of years. I took medication for bipolar. I took Depakote. Made me a zombie. But I could go to work. It's funny because I imagine, because that's accurate. There's 70 here, like just sitting in my living room. Oh fuck! Sitting in my living room. We're just passing a J around or whatever, and it's my house, so you got to listen to me. You're like, yeah, we hear you, Jess. It's all right. You're okay. I'm like, guys, I'm freaking out. Guys, I'm freaking out. And you're like, you're bogarting the J. Please pass the J. Thank you. You're a real one. You're a real one. All my internet friends, you guys are very nice to me. I would say I'm not used to that. Growing up, my formative years, people were not nice to me because I'm autistic. I was annoying. I still am annoying. But I'm extremely self-conscious, which makes me very good at looking like stuff and doing things like that. Fucking harm. One thing that I wanted to mention, after watching the Big Nose Bug was at like a tuber talk at Off Kai, and somebody asked the question, did I say this last stream? What their favorite animation that they ever worked on was. What's your favorite animation that you worked on? And that made me like, yes, don't forget. Every indie with traction has industry experience. They're either a professional animator, illustrator, storyboard artist, character designer, live acting, voice acting. And they're still considered on the same level as like me. So a lot of people fall into numbers trap. A lot of people fall into, I'm not making it. Like, my complaint my concern isn't that I've got to quote compete with that. That is a concern, but the main one is you can't set your goals and expectations based off of that, because they started 5 steps ahead of the finish line. When you started at the finish line, when you started at the start, like everybody else, like most everybody else. Now, because I have been able to, because I'm extremely self-conscious, because I'm in my head so hard. That, I'm able to identify that you don't want to say, oh, look at so-and-so, they've got this number, I got to have that. Because you got to think, what resources do they have that allowed them to get to that you don't necessarily have? And at the end of the day, I am still doing this because I like to do it. It's fun. I'm learning new things all the time. I'm finding new tools. I'm getting better at the tools I've already got. I'm like meeting interesting internet people. I'm helping other people get better at their stuff. And the number goes up slowly. One thing that, I know for sure is, when you do pushes, when you do like follower pushes and that kind of stuff, that those numbers, the follower count, like that's why my goal is 500 followers. My concurrency goal is 10. So technically my follower count is whatever supports a concurrency of 10. So like at the end of the day, if that's like 1,000 follows, cool. Because that means, what is that? What's the math there? What's 10 out of 1,000? 10%? Yes. 10%? 10% of your number is here? People have thousands of followers. Is that the right number? I don't know. Maybe it's 1%. I don't know. Whatever the number is. Either way. When it makes me mad when I see people, even that people that have bigger numbers than me are complaining on the social media like, oh, I'm never going to make it. Then what the fuck is making it? You got 4-digit followers on socials, on Twitch. You have regular payouts. Like what? Make it. But that's where it's like, what? Making it for me is what is happening, which is add 1 regular every year for the next 10 years, because we're doing this until I'm at least 50. I'm planning on doing it until I die. But when I get to 50, we'll do like a look back and see, make sure it's worth it. Because the world will probably be a very different place. Hopefully. It's not. Well, hopefully it is in the good way. Even though it will probably more so be in the Mad Max way. Yeah, no, whatever I was saying. But, so I do want to mentally, now that my brain is no longer in panic mode over the fact that Offkai exists, now I can start mentally preparing to try and go to one. Obviously not this next one. Apparently the next one's in April. Huh? But I guess people are made of money. People are made of money, especially VTubers. Because for sure, VTubing is a pay-to-win game. Even as much as, like, even though I do as much as I can. Look at this. Look at this hair. I put down maybe about $200 for the wig. You know? Like, that's a lot of money. I would like to dress up. I would like to dress like my tuber. I would like to, you know, get my hair colored kinda like it. And I would wear a mask because I in public spaces like that I definitely wear a mask. I have the pieces, no joke, 10 years ago. Bought pieces for a Mr. Mime cosplay. I've got like this white bodysuit with like a red bandeau and shorts. I've got these big Mickey Mouse gloves with circles on the fingers. Well, they're not on there yet, but I bought all the pieces. Like I literally have all the pieces. I have these glasses, like big round circle glasses, anime wig, pigtails. And have just literally never worn it anywhere because there's not many conventions near me. And now it's 10 years later. And 40-year-old Jessica doesn't want to squeeze into the outfit that 30-year-old Jessica wanted to, you know, go bar hopping and because it's funny. I'm fucking old. If you're 20, if you're in your 20s, I could be your mom. I could be your aunt. Well, regardless of what age you are, I could be your aunt. Because, you know, if your mom's sister's older or younger, whatever. But, like, if you're in your 20s, I could have birthed you. And I feel like a lot of the people around here are in their 30s. There's a good chunk of 20s. I feel like a lot of people around here in their 20s. There's a good chunk in their 30s because Eldenwood is a thing. I feel like the 40s demographic is kind of okay. And then the 50s, I know there's like 7. There are fewer on Blue Sky than you need to make a starter pack. Because I know Tethercat, who, here, let me shout out the Tethercat, because he's... Is it Tethercat like that? Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, it's probably like that. There we go. Tethercat's cool. Am I not following Tethercat? What? Okay, wait. Why was I not following? So weird. Anyway, you know how it is. What was... It'll come back to me in a second. Tethercat's 50. Yes. Cat Flocksworthy, I believe is their name, is a 50-year-old VTuber. I think there's like... Literally, I think there's like 7 max. Not enough to make a Blue Sky starter pack. So I want to be in that starter pack. Of course, I hope more people that are older continue to VTube. But of course, it would be cool, you know, to stick around long enough to be, you know, notably old. You know, I probably will never be the oldest. But, you know, if I can get to be 50 and keep this up. If I can get to be 60. But we'll at least try to get to 50, and then, you know, as long as capitalism is still limping along, or, you know, whatever, somehow reminds me. Medicaid requirements are changing, at least in my state. Per month, 80 hours of work, community service, or education, something like that. Yes. Like what? What do you want? What do they want? How am I going to get a job that will give me 80 hours a month? At minimum, if you were to find a job that would luckily hire you part-time, you could maybe get them down to 20 hours a week. That's where I was at my last job. It was very nice to me. Let me cut it all the way down to 20 hours a week. That's still 80 hours. That's 80 hours. Places don't hire part-time. First off, places don't hire part-time. If they do hire part-time, they're giving you 32 hours. They're giving you the maximum hours that they can a week. Because they don't hire extra people. And they don't want to pay your insurance. So the exact details, I don't know yet. It's just kind of in the getting emails about it. be aware this is going to change for you soon. Because, like, what are they going to do? Is it like unemployment? Or like when I was on unemployment after I got laid off, I had to go on a website and put in like the places that I applied for a job. I just had to do a couple of those every week. But job seeking is impossible right now. Yes. Now, 80 hours a month is not that bad. That's not so much the problem. The number of hours isn't so much the problem. It's the logistics. Like, I don't have a car. I live in a little town. The jobs aren't job helmet, job cannon, shoot to the job tree, that, jobs don't just exist. And jobs make me insane. I can either be a somewhat mentally sane and healthy person that is not crying every day. Or I can be an absolute disaster mess of a person who is crying every day and can't take care of anything else other than going to bed and getting up and going to work and getting home and possibly doing some minor self-care. But like, yeah, this is what depression looks like. The pansexual colors, apparently. They got good colors. But I'll probably go back to school. Going to school part-time counts. And I've been wanting to finally get some kind of a degree. I've got $40,000 in student loan debt and no degree because I changed my major like every semester at first. I changed my major like every semester at first. We're gonna snooze it. So I'll leave when I'm done with this statement. So yeah, changed my shit too much. I went into educational, let me think. I went to educational interpretation, went to music education, went to microbiology, went to database and programming management. By then I had dropped out of school and then went back to school later in California. An AA, an Associate of Arts. Arts? Is that arts? But yeah, I would like to go science. Associates of Science. Like, I would like something like that. I would like to at least, because I went to college for a long time. I went to lots of college. And then when I lived in California for a little bit, I just took some math classes, just some general education. Took a math class. Did I take anything else? Just math? Just math, I guess. Because I'm not good at math. Obviously I got logic, but I cannot do arithmetic. I don't know if it's the ADHD. Like, it's hard to slow down enough to do the math in my head. I can't picture the numbers well. Maybe it's because I have to picture the numbers instead of just like having some innate understanding of numbers and your feelings. Like, you know what 7 feels like, you know what 3 minus that feels like. Because I don't. I see a 7 and then I go tick, 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 3. But yeah, anyway, let me hit the snooze for the extra one again. That way I can do that. And then let me hit the raid browser and we will find some place to send y'all. But yes, this was pretty good. Good stream. Let me go over to the over. Just so you know, that way people know. Please don't raid me. But yeah, thanks for coming by as always. Look at all the internet friends that were here today. You're so welcome. Thank you for coming by. Like I was saying, definitely want to check the VOD because I hit your request. 12G, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here. You're a sweetheart. And I appreciate it. People that came in on the Salty Foxo raid, if you're still here, thanks for sticking around. That's cool of you. Maybe we'll see you around another time. Mickey Poe. Hang on. You did talk, so I can grab you. Where's my grab? Is this the grab button? Is this the grab button? Did it grab you? This one? That hand? Grab? My grab is broken. I don't know. We'll figure it out another time. All right, hang on. I didn't find someone to send you to. Let's see. All right, who's here? Who is on? That hasn't been on too long. Let's see. Is there really no bunnies on? Like, where's all the bunnies? Where are all the bunnies? Eh. I hate reading. This is the worst part of streaming. I need to automate this. I'm going to send you to the Big Ham. They probably don't know who I am. They are neat and a hamster, and they make all their models, and they're 2D and they're 3D, and all that stuff. So they're definitely very cool. Very talented. A hamster. So yeah. There looks like they're working on art stuff right now. So hopefully that'll be fun. And let me make sure I got my window open here so I can mark them right. Okay. Excellent. Let me refresh this window so it so I can be in there at the correct time. Cause I'm not good at reading. It's hard. Yeah. Ah, fuck! My head, oh, my titties are going crazy. My titties are going crazy. Like a bobblehead that got left on the dashboard of your car and is melted a bit. Bye.